Alrighty then. Uh, let's just get this over with. Hello. Where do I put this? Good evening. I need to close this. That's you. Mimir. Yeah. Due to me being so tired, we might actually just do one episode, depending on how that goes. Yeah. My nap was not good. My nap was not good. It was not good. But on the bright side, before I took my nap, my dad actually rang me and got me a little present. You see, he has a dehydrator, so he made me some dried apple slices. Yeah, I completely forgot that I asked him to do this. So when he phoned me earlier, I was like, "What did he get me this time?" They're specifically Granny Smith apples because they taste the best. Oh my god, where is it? Mistake? That would be on brand for you. It cannot be translated literally. Oh my god, language barrier again. Okay. Nala! Runter! No, Simba has the zoomies. I dropped an apple slice. Give me a moment. Where did it go? Really? Ow, I bit on my tongue. I bit on my tongue. I bit on my tongue. I mean, the only Czech word that I will ever try to say is the curse word that you taught me. I also cannot do the rolled R anymore. That was a fluke. That was definitely a fluke. Well, let's get the show on the road, shall we? What was the episode we were on? Turnabout Samurai? Let me just... It did. Yeah, Turnabout Samurai. I know absolutely nothing about this case anymore. It's been like, what, 4 years? 3 years? I have no idea. Yes, I would like that. I'm not gonna read the action scene because I will never do it justice. Get it? Justice. I'll see this. Like last time in Repo? Hold on, I'll finish chewing. That's a corner piece. I might throw those out. I do wonder how many apples this is. It's gotta be at least 4. Get out. No. The corner pieces are hard to chew because they're mostly skin of the apple, and they cut into your gums. They cut into your gums like crazy. Meh. October 14th, 5:31. Red & Co. Law Offices. That rocks. I forgot she was a fan of this show. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Oh shit. Wait, what is Jinchi doing here? Hey, it's your wife. Stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were there. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? That is one hell of a poster. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. I mean, how old is Phoenix? How old is Phoenix? I doubt he counts as young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you getting... then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Actually, hold on. How old is Mia? Maya. My bad. She's 17! He's 24. He looks way older. Oh, he's 30. Yeah, that checks out. Hey, I'm only... Oh, never mind. Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. They look so much older. They look like they're in their 30s. Then watch it with me. He's really cool. and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was number one, of course. What did you want to be as a child? Like back in grade school? What did you want to be in grade school? I really worry about kids these days. Me too, Phoenix. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Oh. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright and Cola offices. I mean, that's what happens when the former owner dies. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Oh. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. PTCA. Oh yeah, you told me about that. You wanted to be like with baking and such. I honestly want to see that. Actually, what made you want to be a patissier? Confectioner, yeah. What brought you to that? That's what I want to know. Because there has to be like a trigger for that. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Red bedroom. Oh. Hello? This is Phoenix? Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. I like sweets and I've been quite a bit of Ooh. Yeah, baking is awesome. We have I don't know if you have it too. Like your kind, like your equivalent to it, but we have baking competitions here with celebrities. And the one time I watched it with my grandma, the cakes that they made looked awesome. You would not think that from those kinds of celebrities. Just come to the office quick, please, Nick. That's like an hour later. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. Unfortunately, I went to technical school. Aww. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer. Oh, the names in this. Who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. Ooh. Samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. Ooh. This has to be a joke. No, no, no. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. She's taking after Larry. Oh, damn. Yes, Wright and Cola offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick! Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Damn, she headstrong. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. Yes. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No! We just don't have enough information. Move to the detention center. October 16th, detention center visitors room. This guy. I remember this guy. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Maya! You cannot say that! Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? He's such a puppy. This guy's such a puppy. No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. Oh. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Oh. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Maya's one. Talk. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. Bro. Gas had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh jeez, that is horrific. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the street of Neo Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Yeah, that is very common with action shows. I mean, look at, God, what was it? I completely forgot what I was thinking of, but it was an actual old show. It was a very old show that I used to watch. It went on for years. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo, Tokyo, who comes up with these names? Thank you, I would like to know that myself. Also, this time I have more water. Let me get some. Oh. That didn't go down my throat well. Ooh. Power's alibi. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. Phoenix, shut up. People are tired. I am testament to that. What will the kids think? Oh. I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Wait, isn't this the one with old bag? Isn't that the one with old bag? Oh no. Studio main gate. Oh no. Yes, it is. I already remember this screen. Main gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Yep. This will be a fucking doozy. Oh boy. I will drink some more water before I get into this. Because this is going to bite away at my sanity. I just know it. Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. Oh god, I hate this woman with a burning passion. Like, I hate this woman more than I love Shadow. That's how badly I hate her. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Used today. Something. Oh god, I can't even read that. Oh god. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Oh god. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Used today. The studios. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... Oh no. No! You were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Timer was a big star back then too. He was... Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. I feel like Will Powers looks a bit like a lion. Wasn't that also like a little bit of a plot point in this? I feel like he looks a little bit like a lion. Like, look at him! That is lion coded. The old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. A lot of samurai shows, apparently. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Yeah, sadly, there are some actors that don't get paid enough. Reason for suspicion. So, why are you so certain that Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure you would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. Okay. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. I mean, security is kind of the backbone of these studios. So... Hello? How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Talk. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says that she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. The security... about the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually. She said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the big wigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Blech. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Hey, yeah. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Yeah, I hope too. Because oh, wait. Present this. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Hmm? Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers request given to the security lady. I think he would entrust his fate to use of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here towards the studios. Not going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Hey, Nick. Huh? There are maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Guide map of Global Studios added to the court record. Move to outside Studio 1. Oh geez. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Gumshoe! Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah! It's that confused detective! Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Oh. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. You think? Oh, the poor guy. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Maya, don't ever say that again. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. See, he's on my side. That's my endearing character trait. I wonder if I have an endearing character trait. You would surely be able to tell me that, wouldn't you? Actually, I'd say he's a character, alright. Talk. The investigation. So, how is your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. He's traumatized from the last case with Edgeworth. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Autopsy report added to the court record. Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Why did it take him 1.5 hours to kill him? Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than the Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. No, thank you. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. The security lady. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Biased! Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues that I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Is there anything else? No. The studio mascot. It's creepy. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? Yeah, isn't there a monkey with like a big ass schnoz? A big ass honker nose? I forgot what it's called in English, but in German it's called the Nasenaffe, which basically just means nose monkey. I think it's, although, do they have a tail? Do they have a tail? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. That should not happen to a statue of that makeup. Nada. It took that tree down with it too. Oof. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now though. Interesting. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked! Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Anything else? Bench. I'm a little pushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Hey, there is a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Noted. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh, you sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. What's that supposed to mean, pal? Phoenix! Be nice! Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Oh, oops. Move to Studio 98. Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station and stuffing her face with donuts. I swear to God, if Kane doesn't stuff his face with donuts when he does his job, I don't know what to do with myself. He wants to be, like, in security, and he did get in, but he's waiting to get his driver's license now, so yay. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Oh god. Hey you! Well, are you satisfied as Powers was guilty as? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Talk. Photographic proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Automatic camera. About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, you see. Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes the picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home. I do. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one what did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? Global Studios employee area. I'll send it to you. I find an item that looks similar to Kevin's sword. I'll send it to you. Okay. Let me quickly check my phone for that. Where are you? There. Steel claw dagger with faded patterns. Does that look like Kevin's sword? I don't remember. You'll have to show me the original in order for me to judge it. I need water, man. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Clue. No clues here. Will Powers. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be a star and have your own room like this. It's probably not. A window to the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? The door to the dressing room is not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? Maya, you're such a stalker. What's the name? Judgment? No, no, that was the guns. That was the guns. That was the guns. Fuck. What was the name of that weapon in the game? Oh, god damn it, I forgot. Judgment of Shamash was the guns. I know that much. But what was the sword? What was the name of the sword? It is the Judgment of Shamash. I thought that was the guns. I thought that was the guns. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. Move. Dressing room. Up to dressing room. The Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Oh, what was the guns then? Examine. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Oh, I need to take off my glasses. Cleaver of Shamash, Judgment of Shamash, Cleaver of Shamash, Might of Anutu, and Shuadaku of Uriel are all the same weapon, just in different forms. Ah, I see. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. Yeah, I didn't remember the name. It's been so long since I've played that part of the game. That was back when Honkai Impact was peak. Oh man, I miss it so much. I miss it so damn much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Phoenix, shut up. She looks fine. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. I found the sword on AliExpress I wanted. Oh. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I kind of like samurai movies. No fucking shit. Kinda. Bag. Hmm? This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Power's. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Nice. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give those to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. Jude, is this you? How many stomachs does this girl have? A lot. I wonder what else is inside Power's bag. Stop that, my partner, the thief in training. Anything else I can look at? No. Move to the move. Studio main gate. Talk. Move outside Studio One. Wait. Okay. Wait, what? No. The entrance to Studio One. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened! Alright, we're in! She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Move to inside Studio One. October. Studio One. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Oh boy. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why he... I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing through... Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that. Where? One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone, a real live megaphone. She's so silly. This girl's more trouble than I thought. Toolbox. What? What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. You're way too small for that. I think she's being serious. Ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. This girl is out there. Can't analyze that. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. Oh, sorry. My partner is kind of, you know. Yeah, no? No, I don't know. Jesus Christ. I thought I'll need strong support for Saber. Ooh. 800k. That's not bad at all. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're tongue. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Talk. Day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Ooh. Absolute cinema, truly this sort of promised victory. If only they didn't botch the story. Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. Look at whole bag. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. When I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of a girl do you think I am? I mean, I would. I would. Depending on who's in there. I'm joking. For legal reasons, that is a joke. What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation on Power's alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Fire. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe. No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry I don't have any better information than that. No thanks, that helps us a lot. Anything else? Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Oh no. Sensing someone. So, you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. What about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Okay. Move outside studio main gate. Main gate. What, you're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. I mean, at this point, you might as well be. Sorry. Sorry. assistant claim. What? What? I saw that suspicious. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Busted. Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Oh no. Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We're just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her, she's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like, oh no, no. I cannot read that fast, man. She left. Oh my god. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. What is that bird noise? The computer that runs the studio security Maybe we can see that photo of Powers with his computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. That's when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. It was this one. I remember that. There. Entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Whoa. That is quite obviously the Steel Samurai. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Huh? Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. Interesting. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Powers, photo added to the court record. That is suspicious. Someone messed with the photos. Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. In the grave? Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Oh. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it's just a joke. So, are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea on who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady? Nah. To be continued. We've already been going for over an hour? Save progress. Yes, please. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. How many courtrooms do they have? It's Edgeworth again. It's the boy. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio One of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. What I think is really funny is that, Edgeworth had a flawless victory streak before we showed up. And then we just breezed right through his career. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand, oh god. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio. See? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. I forgot to analyze something! Fuck! Not the guy that thinks edging is... I am kindly asking you to stop. Don't kill me again. Don't kill me again. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff here... Enter the biggest gaslighted Joker. Shut up. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then, after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m., the production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? Skip it. I know about the... I think I can probably remember that. Yeah. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Nothing. Nothing. Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. I hate her. Will the witness declare her name? Oh no, she's down bad. Let me eat an apple. Let me eat an apple. God, look at her. My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Jesus. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. What is this game, bro? Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just go. No. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, say I was. Jesus. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. Oh. Judge is not impressed. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Witness account. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. You're the security guard. Someone should be there in your stead, don't you think? Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Let's see. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Yeah. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. I never missed one in all my years. Wow. I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. Now the murder happened, right? So you saw Mr. Powers, that's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is... Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again, it was him. First objection of the day. Let me get this straight, old bag, or Ms. Oldbag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? Well, you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than a Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder... True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Oopsie. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person's photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old windbag. Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. The man in the photo. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Please don't. It will sound like a bagpipe. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the... It was a big mess, apparently. Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Okay. Well, Nick, find any glaring contradictions? Well, she seems pretty sure that it was Powers in the photo. I guess I'll just press her and see if I can... Trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. That's just... Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Samurai spear updated. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is... Where is this steel samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes. Don't shake your head at me. And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Oh god. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Mr. Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the steel samurai who did it. Let's see. Are there any things that I can use against her? We have time of death. We have guide map. We have card key. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Old Windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over important details. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody's suspicious looking, right? Are you sure? You'll let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy. Damn, Edgeworth is getting bodied. Because you need a card key to get to through the gate at Studio 1. And Powers was in his bag. There's no way. Can I present this? I'm gonna try. Aw, man, fuck. No one else went there. I need a snack. I need brain juice. Hmm. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate of the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. You know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. Why? Because you're dead? That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m. photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken on at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only had held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Got her. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes. That's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Oh no. The poor man. Oh! Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Oh, some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Huh? I see. Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Yeah, not just you, sis. Come to think of it, couldn't you think of that a little earlier? Classic old windbag maneuver, Maya. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Yeah, that's what I didn't check. The gate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and... They're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. Oh god. Nose. One was the Steel Samurai, dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop and can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. I mean, at the very least, he's a witness. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information, and no forgetting vital information at this time. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go into the studio. I didn't go to the studio, I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. Oh. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. Ah. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Oh. court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes aren't high enough. So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? None of them, really. I would have said that maybe, like I said, I don't remember much about this case. I would have said that, nah, that can't be right either. Couldn't have been her. It's not the boy either. He's too young. The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, the security lady Oldbag. What? Is this true, Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. But yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. Huh? That's odd. Isn't this part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something! What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to make this away. Press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed, that did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was at that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it being nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. No! Is it this? The scene of the murder was, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first. Apparently we hate old ladies in this. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy... What was her name? Something old bag, your own. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. It's a... Wait a second. I'm not going to sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Oh great. Stop the press. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? I mean, it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. I love the dialogue in this game. I love it so much. Okay, let's see what we can find. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? I should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Yeah, true. Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. Joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Yeah. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. If you go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Yeah, I think I've already asked all my questions, but... I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. Take that, edgy boy. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Finally. Jesus. These games are long. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Or should I? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now it's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been Oldbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying some time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old windbag. Oh, I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. Does the guy have allergies? Does the guy have allergies? Yeah, we're not finishing a second episode. We're doing this one and then we're going. Oh! Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studio. Yeah. The main gate. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station. Look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Right. What is that sound? What? Studio 1 entrance. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Outside Studio 2. Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over here. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? There's that bird chirping again! What is that? You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Oh, shucks. Frosted windows? On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Whoa. There are some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. The fence looks dangerous. Yeah, it's broken. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. What is this? An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. It looks like it run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Phoenix doesn't have a driver's license? Nick, you don't have a driver's license. But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Canon event. Phoenix Wright does not have a driver's license. That is actually really... No clues here. There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because it's Studio 2. Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Anything I missed? These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Is there anything else that I missed? God, what the hell is that noise? I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Ooh, wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry about to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-Old Tokyo Castle. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What, you want to rip the gate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Yeah, rip it open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Like rules. Yeah, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain gate is off, and I know who did it. Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Yeah, true. Bike. Looks like one of those electric powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? I mean, yeah, but have you ever cycled up rules? Rules are made to be broken. The remains of everyone's probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. Yeah, that is what I missed. Okay, I already did that. Oh. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh. She's got a point. Nothing really changed here. So I'll move out. Oh, hello. You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. The studios. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? The fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You'd see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in a prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. Studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer is a real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? I feel like I'm missing something. Water. Water, where's my water? Hmm. I think my guy has allergies. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, it's just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. Whose side is she on? Yeah, for real. You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Can I present him with the photo? Regarding this yes? This is really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. Who else could have worn it? The costume was in your dressing room? Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? Maybe I can show her this? Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Aw, fuck. Oh. This place is deserted. What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh. It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No. But there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Quickly. It's that bird again! Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Where was I supposed to go? It's only been 2 hours, man. Eepy. I need an apple. Ah, it smells so good. What the fuck? Who are you doing? What the fuck? Who the fuck is this guy? Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmon? Salmonella. Jesus. What is it? You know, on closer inspection, yeah. What the fuck is this guy doing? Ooh. Okay. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. With the frowning emoji. With the frowning emoji. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does suctures mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. The producer. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. I mean, with your face. It's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you at the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Wait. I presented with something. This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. Guide map. Oh. Aha! You again. How rude, acting like you've seen with ghosts. I'm not gonna repeat it. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. Those ladies too much. About that kid you saw, if I see him again, I'm taking him down. Look at her eyes, she's serious. About the director, the one who was there on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. I think she's losing it. Okay, let's leave her alone. Wait, no. Trailer door, it's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. Huh. In the security guard station. This bird is getting on my nerves. I need the key. Oh! Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet that he came in right through that drain. Hey, I'm Kitty. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid! What a real little brat. That's my way to talk to an adult. You're not an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion. Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Oh. You got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kideo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? Oh dear, you are that name, evildoer. What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kideo. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? Ooh. You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always... The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. Well, wait. Let me go. gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was it sitting there, I wonder? Found on a table in the employee area. The label reads, sleeping pills. If that isn't solid proof that Powers didn't do it, I don't know what is. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Move. He's still here. Oop. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Out of her to leave her post. Oh, hey. Nick, that was her. Stop! Whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Hey, Nick, now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Trailer key slipped into pocket. I need to go. Move to Studio 2. I wonder if the key we got from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. Poor Peppy. Move. Trailer. Oh. Studio 2 trailer. Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. She's pretty. She's really pretty. Dee Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Thank you, Phoenix. Good, we're on the same page. Talk. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Talk. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. You're the streamer is simping again. I mean, can you blame me? She's pretty. Hey, don't get mad at me. The director. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. Can't be bothered with anything else. Damn, she's headstrong. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? Yes. It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Vasquez, bring me the script for episode 13. That is a long-ass note to just say, yeah. Main gate. What is that bird? Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. I think I know where it is. I think I know where it is. Move to outside Studio 1. Move Studio 1. We're back in the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. It's right here. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick! The script! Good work. It's dirty. It's dirty as hell. Do I give it to him or do I give it to her now? We found your script. What? Thanks. Still, I don't know. That woman is to be feared when you bring something to her late. Say, you think you dudes could take it down there for me? Thanks. Is that producer really that scary? Yeah, kinda. Well, she's certainly not normal. You're creepy. You're creepy as hell. Bird! Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Huh? Blocked path. Oh. On the day of the murder, the path that leads there was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Oh! Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. The crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30 at the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Nice. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Guess that is our strategy. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Are you sure about that? Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have one lead? Boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Same. What's wrong? Oh no, she's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage and... A hostage? What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back. For this one. Kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, might I... No. I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix... Do we have anything you might trade with her? A trade. I wonder... Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not demanding when she's exhausted. Okay. Oh. Hey. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah. His name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo. Oh, now he's hi, Kane. Now he's a sweetheart. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Well, now that you're here, I'm nervous to read out loud. What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Isn't saying I don't know nothing a contradiction in itself? Maybe a bribe. I need... Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. A samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Well, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked a little up. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spent so much money on those sets. Yeah, movie sets are... Oof. I'm sorry. I have water, but I would share it with you, but I can't. What I was gonna say. Yeah, movie sets are expensive as hell. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Trash can. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one? That would be kind of sad. Nothing else here. I don't know what I can give Old back in exchange for the hostage thing. Ooh. My, what a violent old lady. Yeah, you have no idea, Mia. Is she okay? before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. I don't know what I can give her, so she gives me the thing. Give me an apple. Hmm. Like, I tried presenting this, but I can't do this because I still need that as evidence. Wait. I could visit poor Hammer. Oh. Studio 1 isn't my turf. Oh, that is quite sad. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Yeah. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card. That sneaky kid dropped it. I sure figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you, I might have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. Yes, this... What the fuck is this bird? What the fuck is this bird? Employee area. Dressing room. Present him the trading card. Cody, does this look familiar? Hey! You are, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for grown up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect very basis of things. I don't know, the tripping might be inside your head. Yeah, true, I might be hallucinating again. I mean, auditory hallucinations are not uncommon for people with autism or ADHD. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there is something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. By the way, Kane, if you're wondering what I'm eating, my dad made me some dried apple bits. Like dried apple slices. He has a dehydrator. I love it. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about sticks? Can't talk to him either. Like, Kane, I cannot be the only one that hears this. Oh. Visitor's room. I guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well, let's try again another day, Phoenix. There might not be another day. Oh. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? No. Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it though. Security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing toenails through her clenched fists back in the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes. It's really a terrible loss for the studio. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Because it is. I'm gonna try if I can find... Nope. Like, I cannot be the only one, can I? You're still in here. You're still in here. Can I present her with the... Do anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the poor girl. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... Huh? Yes, that's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Please, can you see she's desperate. Yeah, I'll trade. Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Damn. We got a Pokemon card collector. And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Okay, time to head to the boy. He's gonna freak. He's gonna... I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. I am lightheaded. See this card? Yeah, so wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! He needs to talk to Penny. Come on, give it to me, please! You've gotta give it to me! Well, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Talk. So. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Oh me? Yeah, I love this dude. Oh no. What the thing? Oh no. It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Ooh, we got a heavy fanboy. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. Oh. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept it. Thank you. Contains photos of every victory seen in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. What's with people and giving stuff to Mia? What a life. I mean, she is hot. She is in her sister's body right now, but she's still hot. Hmm? Yeah. Do you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well. Might get us some useful information out of him. What he saw. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. But then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used a samurai spear. Just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast. I got scared. I went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you're not speaking from the heart. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure that means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Oh, it's Gumshoe, it's Gumshoe. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Oh no. Oh no. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yeah, I do. I do. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Oh, man. Yes, I would like to save. Okay, does this guy look like a lion to you? Does this guy look like a lion to you? Nalagunta. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. No, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix. Today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. I now have Burger King. May I have some? Time to get cooked. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. By the way, the guy who was killed, his name is Jack Hammer. I will let the one sit. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. I hope it's not. Wait. No, the director. The director is the guy who's a real creep. The prosecution calls Mr. Salman now. Ah! Oh, that director, yeah. Kane, this guy is creepy. Please get me out of here. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob. Help me. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Oh. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Oh, my PC heard me. Last night I said I might bite the bullet and finally get Windows 11, and just now I open my PC and it's like, hey, you want Windows 11? Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch at the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., and according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Day of the murder. Why? Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run through sea. Alright, that's the limp, which of course led to me missing my lunch. What the fuck? You didn't take a single break. Well... yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up and hit him with it later. Phoenix, if his alibi holds, Powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can and find out where he's lying. Let's see. Do I press him on everything that he says? Because, there's no penalty for that. I guess I'll do it. Is that when you always come to work? Oh no, I come in all sort of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still, for what it's worth, I was pretty busy all that day from... He speaks in emoticons. Tell us more about that. In the employee area. That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it, and everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. I'll press him on anything. So in the end, you didn't go to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? A little vague. Actually, there is something bothering me. Mr. Manella, just... Now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak. Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket which I used to stave off starvation. I see. Is that all? I'm sure I was onto something here. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. What the fuck was he trying to write? Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. Let's see what I have. Can't really use that. That is, dragging one leg. 2 p.m. I am confusion. 'Cause there's something off here. Did I miss something? I mean, I can't really miss something, otherwise the trial cannot continue. Wait. Why would she... That does not, now that you mention it. Mr. Manella? Hmm? What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. Oh, right! There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? I don't like him. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it, but I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspect... same, honestly. So, when exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during that meeting. wolfed it down then. Mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. Nah. You didn't take a single break. Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much blood? Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Yeah. Wait a second. Mr. Mandela, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops. Well? Mr. Mandela, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Yeah. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Mandela, your testimony, please. Oh no. It's over. It's over. Yeah, for what's worth, we took a break. But it was only 15 minutes. What? Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. It's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. Yes, it is. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Yeah, we took a break. It was only 15 minutes. What were we doing for those 15 minutes? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was D Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. How big are T-bone steaks? How big are T-bone steaks? Not enough. Why is that? That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. Okay, so not here. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewed T-bone steak. Even if I have to make... Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food. We'll let that slide. Well, that testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of. Oh, great. Is that all? What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. That's the time of death. So I could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. Guess it's possible time-wise. But it was only 15 minutes. What were you... Nah, no, I already had that. I already had that. Is anyone gonna answer my question about the T-bone steak? Testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting that one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One. Well, Mr. Wright, Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Nah. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. I thought you might be falsely treading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Miss Monkey had buried on the way. Wasn't it Mr. Monkey? It's Mr. Monkey. Either that is like a writing error, or that's gonna come up later. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Miss Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edward has a point. Thank you. I thought I was going crazy. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Miss Manila from the stand. What? It's over. Damn, he is fat. Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. However, they therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is the decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. The prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Hello, is anyone there? I asked the question twice. The witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Wow. I mean, you're the one who is not answering. Like, it was a genuine question. Why is no one answering me? You're all mean. You're gonna at least answer my question. It takes like 5 seconds. You're one of the concurrent viewers and you didn't know I asked a question. I asked it twice. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. I asked how big a T-bone steak is. Because he was going on and on about eating it in like 15 minutes. Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it, I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Jesus Christ. That is actually massive. That is as big as your torso. What the fuck? How big would the cow be? If it was bigger, wait a minute. If it was bigger than my torso, how big would the cow have to be? Yeah, he said torso. He said torso. He said torso. Like, if that is such a big difference, like between tiny and the size of my fucking torso, what the fuck? What the fuck? Quite, it's not common to see that, but that's just a show of the variability. I mean, I guess that is still terrifying to think about, though. Like cows, don't get me wrong, they are big, but Jesus Christ, as big as my torso, and I do not compute. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Here we go. Poor guy. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness? What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. And I'd say the average is probably half your chest, maybe a bit bigger. That is still massive though. Like, who can eat that in like 15 minutes? Who can eat that in 15 minutes? I mean, other than salmonella, apparently. Jude, you know what to do with your black hole for a stomach. You know what to do with your hole for a stomach. Time for you to get a massive T-bone steak. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at the Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What? Brother, I am beating his time. I'll time you! I'll time you! I'll time you! Want me to tell you I'm Grams with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in the courtroom. Oh no. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission, if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Edgeworth catching L's in this one. Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me everywhere I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better take a note of it in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Alright, let's go. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet. How? And went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Wait, you could just hand his camera over as evidence? No, it's just noted as evidence. It's just noted as evidence. Same with this. It's just a note of the evidence. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle, remember you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see and hear him, honestly. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day. I went through the woods, off the path, blah blah blah. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way. I do want to put something back. Okay, good. I was about to say that is not how it works. Yeah, it's a game. It's a game. Leave them alone. A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. What? Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know, he was kind of far away. was being awfully vague. Of course... More immersion! If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Yeah. You got lost in the woods. Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened? The Steel Samurai. Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. When he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. Ooh. I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually I've been a couple times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there? If you go off the path, it's a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio. Oh. Do I have anything? I don't know what to press him on. Because I have to present something. No idea too. Because he would have seen the guy limping, right? He would have seen the guy limping. Let me go over that one more time. Because he said himself that he always carries it with him. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Look at the face! Look at the face! Look at his face! Look at his face, bro. Bro's flabbergasted. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. Yeah. You did bring it, didn't you? Oh no, he crying. Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? A phoenix is cooking. Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera, and you did use this camera. Did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy and wham. Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. Steel Samurai rules. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, let's see. So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? Kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. This kid ooped. So we're watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. I'm pressing again. What did you do after the bad guy fell, Cody? Actually, the fight was so intense that I got kind of scared, so I went straight home. Something isn't adding up here. Something about this account doesn't seem right. Wow. What? Why are you whining? Why are you whining? Fourth dialogue from Sus. The fourth dialogue. 2, 3, 4. True, I didn't press on that. Instead of this. Why? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to the justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a... something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Damn, I think we got him. I think we got him. I think we got him. Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. Objection, yeah. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing, Phoenix. I believe you're on the right track with this. Thanks, dude. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Why wouldn't he watch the... This was right around the time. Wasn't this right around the time? Oh, wait, hold on, my brain thinking. I'll let you think for a moment. I'll show all the stuff that I have so you can think a bit more. I can hear the gears turning over here. I can hear the gears in your brain turning from all the way across the border. You done? Are you good? Did you die? I think the thinking killed him. Camera. You sure? You sure? You didn't look it up, did you? Did you look it up? Be honest. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? The whole thing about not having a photo and not seeing the fight. Okay. Remember, I get penalized if this is wrong. I already know it's right. Take that! Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. What? He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You've got a thing for picking on little kids. Pressing, not picking. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way you could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody? There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. The thing is, why would you bring a camera if you don't know how to use it? Wouldn't you first test it out before taking it somewhere? At least that's what I would do. And that's what I did. With my beautiful camera. I also received the second battery today. No photo? No maidens? No maidens? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. I want to know more about that. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? Yeah, because of the limb. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? A person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Is it really? That's all? Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even once? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody? Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Oh no. Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. Cody. Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Why would you do that? I'm gonna press them again. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved steel samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? It's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. There has to be something... The album! How do you... Ha! Cody? What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. I got them all. I never miss one. Perfect collection. Cody? Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Got him. Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Mr. Wright, I have you an explanation. If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I still need to learn how to use that word. I have no idea what it means. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way! Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are you sure about this? Did he actually? Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have... What if? What if? I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. Tell the bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible. Yeah, he did not win. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. I'm laughing because it's not... Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. He's gonna cry. Oh no. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down, and then he didn't move. Wait. Switch up? Don't fucking tell me. Oh no. Oh no, we need... Oh no. This case is far from over. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Oh no. Oh no. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What is this all about? If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldback said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He had already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops. Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now! Here, this is it. What am I looking at? Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? What? There's nothing on there! May I see that photo one more time, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix. Show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Wait. This is after the killing blow. Wasn't the spear lodged in his chest? Wait, this is Studio 2! This is Studio 2! Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Got him. We got him! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. Huh? Eh? What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I used the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. In Studio 2. Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. What is this trial case? As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During their break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Oh, yeah. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Yeah, this is true madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Do we have proof? Like, we could either present the photo, because let's be honest, the pants are way too long. Wait, wait. Is height stated? True, yeah, we could either present the photo or the drugs. Let's say we have to. You do? You do? Now that they're so Christ. Suddenly I'm less confident. I think I'm right though. Here's my fruit. Dude, if we are wrong. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Oh, jeez. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicion, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Like, the day of the murder was already 3 days ago. We can't test his blood anymore because that is gone. I would say fingerprint the bottle. Fingerprint, yeah, fingerprint the bottle. Any idea? An idea? Very well. Let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Fuck you, Edgeworth. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for the day. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we had previously thought. The Steel Samurai, seen by Miss Oldbag, may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not to Studio 1 but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? That is a good fucking question. Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Okay, what do we need? We need the samurai costume. We need to find the samurai costume. The incinerator. Oh no. Phew, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. Mia has been in Maya's body for a long time. Oh, my butt hurts. Oh. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Me too, sis. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Ha, maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Ray, thanks. I think he has allergies. Damn, we might be here another hour. I want to finish this in one go. It would be awful to stop this here. It's like, ignore the time, please. Ignore the time, please. Wright and Cola offices. Is Maya back? That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad, I'm sorry I missed it. Aw, Maya's back! Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. Bad. Bad. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days. Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Move. Let's see. Miss Oldbag is back. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Phew, she's alive. Producer Vasquez. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Masochism. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Masochism. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? Not in the kinky world. No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. Oh, no. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Where do we go? I'll go to the employee area first. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Gumshoe! No what? No touching. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack! Damn, she's just like me for real. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. The plate. So you're looking for traces of sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills. See? If there are traces, it'll change color. Probably a few hours. How neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything is in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright? So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate added to the court record. The investigation. How goes your investigation? To tell To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. He's not... I was quitting a few times, but I've been playing since launch. I had breaks. Oh, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. I thought you meant just today. Powers is innocent, though. We established that just now. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Also, what does being a gumshoe mean? How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Oh, he is mad. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Sleeping bottle added to the... I'm gonna slide. Move into the dressing room. Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine. Yeah. Is there anything here that I should investigate? Not quite as spiky as usual, I see. There are some regular suits in... I see you playing Uma Musume there. There are some regular suits among the costumes here. There must be his own clothes. Oh no. Move. I guess we're going to Studio 2. Ah, no! The bird is gone. The bird is gone. What? The bird is gone. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume, then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer? It's back! Also, I'm in the club where people are Haruura fans. We have Kasane Teto there. My goat! My goat Teto! Nothing changed by the looks of it. Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Now the bird is here. Mr. Prowse wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My fate blood speaks to me. I know it. Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh dear. I don't think it was her. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. Guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Nothing changed here. What is that fucking story? Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count. Yes, though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Okay, let's see what I can talk to you about. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Could you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Going to measure my window and order a few things. Also, I found a little prime again, so you can watch Lucifer again. Yay! I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in his business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, That was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago? Hmm. Where to go now? I can't really go to Studio 1 anymore. Don't choke. I'm gonna lose it. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... what? Why? But WP is innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. I'm losing it, Scoops! Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Oh no. I read the dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? Last episode. What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill him, Mr. Hammer, also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No, no. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Studio policy. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? Studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for. Here, take a look at this. What? And this is a fan collection. A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. Show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Let's do this. This goes deep. Could you tell us about what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died. And it was Hammer's fault. What? Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Ms. Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Ms. Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Well, thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Yeah, that is a good question. Will she talk? What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? Talk. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Oh no. Now we've done it. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols? Nick. Penny Nichols, that assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers. Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and they're recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole... Do we have proof? Do I present the pills? Oh yeah, I can present the pills. I have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Here's my proof. What? What's that little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills, with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's the proof that he used those pills on Powers? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes. So, this is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Ugh. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see. Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite the stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. Oh no. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Oh, that is a bad way to go. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Ooh. Oh, God. Oh. Do we show this to Vasquez or? She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, Oldbag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. The conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more. Inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Does it say anything about it? There's some flowers here. Oh. Like falling onto that. Jesus Christ. Like he wouldn't have died immediately either. He wouldn't have died immediately either. From the looks of it. You came. Well then. What was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? Ooh. What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? Yes. I actually do believe that. I actually do believe that. That is not unrealistic at all. And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo to the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. Ooh. That girl looks like a smoker and I hate it. Do you see what she's holding in her hand? So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence! Boys! Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? Ooh. Hot. What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why would D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. Oh no. Oh! Gumshoe to the rescue! Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. But she probably didn't use the samurai suit. Wait. No, never mind. I'm dumb. I'm still at the beginning of the trial. My bad. I'm still at the beginning of the trial. My bad. Ignore me. Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Oh, poor girl. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Oh. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Damn. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. My car's just shipped. Yay! It's still going! I'm pretty sure this is the last of it, though. I'm pretty sure this is the last of it, though. We're almost done, boys. Longest stream yet. We're already in the courtroom, okay. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Hi, Simba. Oh. They hungry. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. The opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Wait a minute. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Wait a minute, I just thought of something. If Vasquez was with Manila at the time, what was he doing? What was he doing at the time? Because he was there too. Something's not adding up. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Phoenix, please refrain from the jokes. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Will the witness state her name and occupation? Dee Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pon... I'm not pronouncing that. Ah, yeah, true. Do it when I'm not here. Damn. Yeah, Edgeworth is catching L after L in this case. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. The day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. A meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the evening. What? Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I'd have taken you in that. I thought it might be risky to walk. What with that monkey's head toppling over. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Okay. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I was fatigued. Hold on. That's... Why was she fatigued? It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. Find some contradiction in what she said somewhere. Oh, my hand is starting to cramp. I'm gonna press on everything, just... Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk, it hurts my ears. And where were you doing that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, oops. They've become self-aware. It was a 15-minute break. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. No, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's not. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. Proof that she didn't eat the steak. The thing is, though, both plates were empty that were on there. Both plates on that thing were empty. Oh, my stomach is starting to growl. I didn't think this would be that long. I do have the plate, but... You claim you ate a T-bone steak, but I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you that it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will. The plates were empty. She didn't eat a T-bone steak. Damn, I didn't think of that. Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at the table outside the trailer. Yeah, look! They're completely empty! Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too. You didn't eat the steak. You took your steak and threw it somewhere like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Heck. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. All of that over a steak. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy weapon? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha, you see? Yes, however, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Huh? Huh? What? Yeah, exactly my reaction. What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Do we present it? Oh my god. Wait. Either this or the picture. It was taped. Yep. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this? Through the chest. Yeah. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Catching another L. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was... We present the picture. I could make a claim like that if I couldn't... Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Oh boy. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago, where there was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence posts pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying... Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again. And she's shocked. And she's shocked. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Ho ho, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my scriptwriting staff. You deny that what I'm saying is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio One, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio One and returned to the trailer in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio One and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than her own hands? For instance, actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. She said it herself. Ms. Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio One, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio One. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Salmonella who... I can't get over the name! It was Salmonella who drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Ms. Vasquez could have done that alone. And don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Ms. Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? Damn. So, what happens next? Don't... me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer. My god. But what's the motive? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did it? Mr. Wright. We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you've proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What? She's still denying it. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Oh my god. I think she did it. Ms. Vasquez, you did it. That wasn't a question. Did you do it? No. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I'm not sure that question helps. What do I do now? Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. It seems there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness Miss D in this practice. What? Huh? Huh? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. God damn it! Edgeworth. I see. Very well. Objection. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are a prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see a little point in making Ms. Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, The boy fumbled. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body... Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? She probably realized she did it too. But... Wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that... Edgeworth... And I finally found some work time to help us. Shut the fuck up. I was with Sal and Oldback, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. Security lady, Oldback, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. No, I will not. Shut up. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember. Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us. Did you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. It's harder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and no person was missing, right? And one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Ms. Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers didn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez. You may continue. Old bag. Security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there that I can use. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. Why? You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and who won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in the meeting. There was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot riding on it, with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute!
Objection!
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness' last statement. Thank you, Edgeworth. I noticed it too. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She knew. She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. She did. She did. Or rather, she exposed herself. And Edgeworth pointed it out. He's the GOAT right now. Mr. Edgeworth, what you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to the fence? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? Can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. It's Coach over for her. Yeah. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? Ace attorney? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do it. No, 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 no. 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 No, 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 no. I asked to be left out. She can't. What do I show? What do I show? What do I show? What do I show? No. No. Fuck. What do I show? What do I show? Like, it's not Hammer. The photo. She could just claim that it's. Thank you. Oh, fuck. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Yeah, she wasn't there at the run-through. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Busted. I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to be. It would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Oh no. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? What was her motive? What was the motive? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. He was in the Steel Samurai costume, which means you would automatically think that it was Powers. So, Her motive was not to kill Hammer. It was to kill Powers, wasn't it? Or am I tripping? Or am I tripping right now? Please tell me I'm not tripping. Trip, I would say. Damn. But what would her motive be? I can't think of anything else. What would her motive be? Wasn't it shown in the previous photos that Hammer killed a dude, but maybe revenge? I don't think it's revenge. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I have like 3 penalties I can take. I have 3 penalties I can take. I have 3 penalties I can take. We can spitball this a little bit. I don't think it's revenge. Maybe another reason. Wait. Wait a minute. Who was the man that died? Who? Like, look how shocked she is. Oh no. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Dee Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident I'm not pronouncing that this late in the evening. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, Dee Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last rule as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. Oh no. Precipitated. Thank you. Here, we are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dee Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. That's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. if this is wrong, we die. I'm gonna let this marinate a little bit. I would have said that because the show was on its way out. But that was after. Yeah, we really have no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Don't touch it! Oh no! Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth, where is Dee Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Say it with me. Say it with me, guys. I'm gonna wait. Hans. Not guilty. He's really fucking tall. Holy shit. That is all. This court is adjourned. I really want to be in a criminal court one day. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? The imposter was ejected. Why did he want to... Oh. Is it this one? Is it because the Steel Samurai is so beloved? Or do we not know? Do we have evidence? Or do we not know why he wanted to frame him? I was willing to bet that it's because the Steel Samurai is so beloved. Or what do you guys think? Jack was jealous most likely. What do I show? But what do I show? Like, I could show the book. I could show the book. That's my best guess. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show and was the villain. To boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him at any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh? Oh! Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Huh? Oh no. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick Edgeworth. Why is he always angry? Why is the boy always angry? Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Same, bitch. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. What? Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better that we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary Bro's gay. Bro's gay. Like, you cannot look at this. You cannot look at this conversation and say that they're not, like, having a moment. You cannot look at this and not say, you said it. Is that really a shock? No, it is not. Un- yes, unease and uncertainty. They're boyfriends, Your Honor. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. Only listen to me. You listen to me, Phoenix, right? Oh no, don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend? More like boyfriend. What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? This is very much Sonic and Shadow Code. I had to say it. I had to say it. I had to say it, man. For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Because you are. Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? We're married. Simp. Shut up. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. Ooh. They went back to making kids shows again. Ooh. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? You have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real world powers. Maya's poor Amy simping for Sonic while he's gay. Hell yeah. Ah, this case. This case I remember a little too well. I don't remember the ending of it, but short summary, Edgeworth gets accused of murder. I think it was. Manfred van Karma is a gem of a prosecutor. Like, do you remember the video I showed you about the guy slamming the desk with his foot? Because I hope you do, because this is going to be a doozy tomorrow. Oh man. I'm not going to spoil anything else. Yes. We are going to see the start of the chapter, but yeah, we're going to see the preview. And then we're going to go. About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. And that is it for today. That is it for today. We'll find out what happened tomorrow. Let me just there we go. Yeah, that is it for today. Man, that was an almost 6-hour stream. Gaming's hard. Gaming's hard. Streaming is hard. People can say what they want. As an introvert, streaming is hard. I expected this case later in the story. Huh. Yeah, I expected this later in the story because I remember there being a lot more time between them. Like, between the beginning of the game and this one. Because I remember Edgeworth admitting that he killed him. Like the guy that was just shot. But Phoenix is like, nuh-uh. Because, let's be honest, Edgeworth is not... While he might be a little bit hot-tempered, he is not one to kill someone. He's not one to kill someone. Anyway, it is almost 2 a.m. I will end the stream. What the fuck? We dropped a lot of frames today. Oh well. Yeah, I will end the stream. Then I will eat something. Take care of my Bitsy. This thing is so adorable. And then I will head to sleep. I will eat toast because that's the fastest. And tomorrow I'll maybe eat some potatoes, eggs, and spinach. You can see that? Where can you see that? Where can you see that? Tell me. Yeah, that's way higher than normal. How can you see that? I want to see. Clicking on the crown badge. It doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't do anything for me. Clicking on the crown badge does not do anything for me. On both things. Damn. Not bad. Jesus. This is longer than the NSR stream. Yeah, tomorrow is... Well, today is Saturday, which means last day of streaming. Wait. Wait a minute. After this, we'll have done 3 weeks of straight streaming. Well, except for Tuesday because I was so tired. Jesus Christ. I never thought I was gonna stick to this schedule this consistently. I thought I was gonna like drop dead after the first week. Anyway, I need food. I haven't eaten anything since 1 or 2 p.m. and it's now 2 a.m. Like 12 hours. Other than wait, no, I had the cream puffs yesterday. Never mind. Thought cancelled. Yeah, let's end the stream today. My voice is gonna be dead more than it is today, tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm Eepy. Good night.